I don't know. I had no idea I had to sign into that in order to get in here. Hey guys, everybody watching on. I'm trying to get signed into my EA account and I can't log in. Apparently, yeah, that doesn't exist. Do I have? You need me to sign in, then why'd you know what's in my library? You launching? What do you mean my video's janky? See, this is why I test this stuff out.
On. Narrate path to chat. Narrate path to accessibility.
Oh, that's cool. It sets it up for accessibility. That's cool. And go back. How do I go back? I don't want. I don't want to play Republic.
It's an honor.
It's an honor.
Happy to see me.
I'm game if you are. This ought to be fun.
I'll outfly and
I'll outfly any Imperial pilot. We can do this.
get me in a cockpit.
Get me in a cockpit.
Another day, another
Someone's got to do it. Why me?
I won't. Let's not.
Happy to see me? Happy to be here.
It's an honor. Yours, not mine, obviously.
Happy to...
Think I'm gonna enjoy this.
That guy looks pretty cool. Oh, chess? Yeah, I'm playing chess. Ultra.
I have nothing to.
A wise choice. I have nothing to lose. If it's a fight they want, it's a fight they'll get.
They won't know what hit him.
I am.
Our victory is inevitable, of course.
This won't take long.
They didn't have any other options. Woohoo. Alright, let me get this over too.
They incited rebellion and anarchy, and paid the price. The survivors continue to spread dissent. Find them. Do not rest until the destruction of Alderaan is complete.
You blew it up. How much more do you want? so cool.
Lord Vader's orders are clear.
Are they?
Yes, wipe out all that remains of Alderaan.
How? I understood the survivors were in hiding.
Intelligence reports a possible Alderaanian convoy heading to Foster Haven. You are to draw them out and finish them off. Do you understand that, Captain?
Perfectly, Commodore Sloan.
Dismissed.
Captain James.
Everything ready, Lieutenant Carroll.
Squadrons on their way. They're excited to fulfill Lord Vader's command.
And you? No qualms hunting down refugees from a world we destroyed?
During the Iskalon uprising, you taught me to ignore propaganda. They're traitors, not refugees, and will be dealt with accordingly. I've prepped our usual Sigma-9 loadout.
No. Only standard ties today.
Flying old school, sir. This might be a real challenge after all.
You hear me, Teresa? But I don't think you understand me. I guess we'll find out.
I guess we will. That's
Follow my
me.
lead. And don't fire unless I give the order. The convoy is out there.
Look
I
good.
want to scare them off. Let's do this right.
Rebel death, Imperial victory.
One second, I need to fix something over here real quick. Yeah. After the destruction of Alderaan, Helix Squadron, led by Captain Lyndon James, has been ordered to destroy a convoy of Alderaanian refugees. All ready to go to Foster Haven and find the convoy. Control. I thought I had to walk up to it. This is going to take a minute, isn't it?
Begin pre-flight checks. Pilot, boot up your cockpit systems.
Not a problem.
All systems up and running. Pre-flight complete. Let's get a clean launch. Lock onto my fighter. Forward sensor, online and tracking. Now, throttle up and deploy out of the hangar.
rises. Helix Squadron, we're prepping your Gazanti transport. Stand by.
Copy, Vigilance. All pilots follow me. We'll do a quick pass of the fleet to calibrate flight controls.
No problem.
Stay mobile. We don't want any collisions.
Oh, nice.
From inside, you forget how big our Star Destroyers really are.
Careful. The shields won't harm us. Flying so close to the hull is no time to get careless.
You're right, sir. It is good to fly old school again. There's something very forthright about a TIE fighter.
It looks like someone is testing battle formations.
Better here than in the field again.
Keep your distance, Helix. Those engines run hot enough to vaporize a TIE.
I've known a few daredevils who found that out the hard way.
TIE pilots push the limits. Sometimes the limits push back.
Been playing with a joystick for so long. This keyboard and mouse is kind of new to me. All over again.
Good. All systems calibrated, and the fleet is in good shape.
The Vigilance reports our Gozanti transport is ready.
Helix Squadron. Head to the Gazanti and dock for hyperspace jump.
Understood.
Throttle down below the Gazanti so its locks can engage. Helix Squadron are docked and clear for hyperspace jump. Remember, Helix, we'll have support, but finding the refugee convoy is up to us.
They won't escape the Empire twice.
Hey. Hey, Laren. You're most welcome, dude. That was a good song. It was nice here. I like hearing them like that when they're singing like off the cuff kind of. Just sounds a lot better. Sasha wasn't bad either, man. She's really good too.
Starhaven, probably the most isolated trading post in this sector.
It's only a haven for thieves and pirates. If the refugees are hiding here, clearly they're not as innocent as they claim.
Yeah.
Carrier's moving into position.
Blockade is forming up. Our rear guard is secure at least.
Interesting. There's a lot of cargo traffic today.
Then our convoy might be hiding among them.
Agreed. All cargo vessels. This is Captain Lyndon Javes of the Galactic Empire. Prepare for immediate inspection. And this is Starhaven's Station Master. Kindly avoid harassing my customers. If they cooperate, they'll be fine. Pilot, proceed.
I'll take care of it.
Check your forward sensor. It will identify potential targets. Pilot, begin by inspecting that ship.
Alright, so tap T to target, then approach. Your scan will begin automatically within 1,000 meters.
Wait, we have always been loyal to the Empire. See? We're loyal. I swear.
Not part of the convoy. Check another ship.
Pilot, keep inspecting those ships and see if the refugees are here. Good. Check that ship next.
Look, I'll pay anything. Just don't impound my ship.
No refugees aboard. Carry on.
So you're not impounding my ship?
There. A ship's trying to flee from a simple inspection. We should teach them some manners.
All pilots, bring your weapon systems online. Pilot, track it on your sensors and fire a small volley. Just enough to damage them. Then see if they're hiding the refugees. There, stop that ship.
All right. Scan us then. Just stop shooting. No refugees here, sir. Just smuggled weapons and a cargo of spice.
Let the fleet handle those smugglers. We should get to the station.
F to cycle through, okay.
My customers are legitimate traders. You have no right.
Captain, the station's defenses just activated.
Helix Squadron, destroy those turrets. We can't search under fire. Out here, no one shoots unless they're prepared for return fire. Even the Empire should know that.
Two to divert powers to lasers. Faster.
Targets destroyed. The defense capability is dropping. Keep going.
Targeting is useless.
Turrets down.
That's gonna get me when you use these controls. You repair a hull.
That the best you got?
That should do. Good shooting, pilot.
Our reputation will never recover from this.
Border rebalance,
Captain
okay.
James, I think I found where the refugees are hiding.
On our way. Pilot with me.
We've got enemy activity.
Pilots down. We have rebel X-Wings on sensors.
Good. Drive these Imperials off my station. They must be protecting the convoy. Defend yourselves if necessary. I'll look for the refugees.
Okay.
Under fire!
Must blast through the shield. Gotcha. Target. go. Watch out. Enemy.
So
Yeah.
long.
Enemy is down. Target destroyed. Your lasers need to recharge. I'll cover you.
Well, that hurt. One on my tail. Onto the knees.
Rebel down. Enemy is down. That's half the rebel scum destroyed.
Ah, yeah, come here, come here, come here.
Got one.
Rebel down.
Try that again. Didn't have what it takes.
Target destroyed. Rebel down. All rebel targets destroyed. Captain, the rebel fighters are coming from that tunnel through the station. The refugee convoy must be hiding in there. After them. We'll deal with you later, Station Master.
You attack my station, cousin.
There. The convoy. Prepare to fire.
Disabled!
All systems down. Those were iron missiles. Where the hell did they come from?
Sorry, Teresa. After Alderaan, I can't ignore what the Empire's become.
Sir. Lyndon, what are you saying?
That I don't care who ordered it. I didn't sign up to hurt innocent refugees.
Oh.
And if protecting them makes me a rebel, then so be it.
Damn it!
Dang, Javes.
Pilot, see if you can bypass his shutdown.
You got this?
Catch up with that traitor! Lieutenant Carroll to the Vigilance. Captain Javes is aiding the rebellion. Send immediate assistance.
Oh. Jeez. Hold up.
I hoped it wouldn't come to this.
Missiles, watch out! What are you doing? Get after him!
I'm on him, I'm on him.
Don't make me return fire.
Ow.
You fool! He slipped away. This mission is over.
Okay, I didn't know, like, whatever. I'm on him
With
now.
that traitor!
I hoped it wouldn't come to this.
Missiles, watch out!
Ah! I know.
Get after Lyndon.
I'm trying, I'm trying.
You fool! He slipped away. This mission is over.
Oh, come on. I'm not used to these controls.
Jump with that traitor.
One guy.
I hoped it wouldn't come to this.
Missiles, watch out!
Don't make me return fire.
Go! We're losing him. I see the
Where'd he
convoy.
go?
Dead ahead. Prepare to fire. Pilot, get after Linden. Now.
Imperial Squadron, this is refugee convoy Hope of Eldera. We have families aboard.
Yeah.
I'm here to help convoy leader.
You fool. He slipped away. This mission is over.
That's annoying. All right, come on.
Jump
One,
with that traitor.
go.
I hoped it wouldn't come to this.
Target that dude. No, target that thing.
Missiles, watch out!
Think what you're fighting for. Let us lead.
I see the convoy.
Look at that.
Dead ahead. Prepare to fire.
Imperial Squadron, this is refugee convoy Hope of Eldera. We have families aboard. I'm here to help convoy leader. No time to explain. Just get out of this tunnel. I wish you'd seen things my way. Goodbye, Teresa.
Yeah, I got through that just for the tunnel to collapse. Come on. Oh, sucks to be you. Oh, now I get to be the X-Wing. Nice.
That call sounds desperate. Can anyone make out what he's saying? They're working on it. Okay, Echo Squadron, on me.
This is Admiral Akbar to Echo Squadron.
Echo Leader here. Admiral, any luck pinpointing that distress call?
Hopefully. You may need to get creative. Make sure your fighters are in good shape.
Understood, sir. Echo, prepare for systems check. Coming back around, Squadron. On me.
So much for a quiet patrol. Starting systems check.
Uh-huh.
I am throttled. Oh. Power management, engine power. One. Okay, yeah. I'm on one now. Okay.
If we're up against a Star Destroyer, we'll need maneuverability.
Fast and nimble. Got it.
Two.
Weapons look good.
They'll look better when we're shooting down ties.
Ready shields.
Double check shields.
Right. We might need to hold out a while. Systems check complete. In formation.
Echo 3, matching formation.
Echo 2 standing by. Echo 5 standing by.
I'm in formation.
Okay, Squadron. Anyone low on missiles needs to stock up now. Head to the U-Wing for resupply.
Oh, they just drop them off? I love it.
Command has verified the distress call from Vostar Haven.
All right, time to go.
Echo Squadron, join the first wave and head to the rendezvous point.
This had to happen while half the fleet's away.
Prepping hyperdrive.
Imperials don't rest. We can't either.
I keep wondering if this is some Imperial ruse to make us leave the fleet undefended.
Then we'll just have to fly to the rescue and get back ASAP.
That was cool.
Admiral, we're here.
Yeah, but the convoy's way over there. Put the bad guys between us and them.
Echo Squadron, transfer all power to engines. Head below the Star Destroyer and wait for my signal. It's risky, but flying fast and close to the Star Destroyer's hull should get us to the other side safely. Steady. Hold. Now, fire all boost thrusters. Echo 5, wait, you two. Damn it, 5. Squadron, focus. We are not losing anyone else.
Breaking formation. Capital ships are moving in. Rebel Alliance forces. The convoy needs support.
Wait, that was an Imperial transmission on an open channel.
Echo Squadron, move in and give them cover. I'm glad someone heard my distress call. I couldn't hold off those ties any longer.
Who are you? A defector?
If you'll take me. Call me Linden. I'll explain later. Pilot, help me push these fighters back.
Echo 4, leave that quasar for now. Focus on ties. Then we better get rid of those ties. Fire missiles!
Defend the convoy before it's too late.
Jeez, come on, dude. Where you at? Right here.
We'll stay okay back there, buddy. They're on me.
Dude, it's ticking me off.
You're clear behind.
I'll pay you back for that.
Joining formation.
What on my tail?
Oh, if I get a lock on you, dude. Yeah, right there, right there, right there. Bye-bye. Very nice. Next.
Joining up.
Prep your fighter. They'll send more ties soon.
Echo Squadron, let's get in position and escort these transports.
I'm right beside you.
Yeesh.
This is Admiral Akbar of the Rebel Alliance. Echo Leader reports you're willing to defect. Willing and able. Then keep assisting Echo Squadron.
Hey Tankus, I just did a reaction to Kino. I dropped it last week, I think, last Tuesday. And I'm always up for doing Kino. I did just do one, so probably be about another week or so before I do another one.
Reinforcements. Take the ties down.
No, Echo 2's gone.
I'm hit bad. Echo, reinforcements are here.
Echo is a beautiful sight. Corvette Captain, focus on the
Dang it.
Quasar. We'll mop up the ties.
Here for support, Echo Leader.
Where'd he go?
You have more ties incoming. Take them down.
Oh.
We're cutting through. We have to keep going.
They won't bother you again.
Oh, you want me to take out this guy?
Quasar's gotta go. Yeah, way to deal with that Quasar.
Nice work. Squadron, form up.
I think we're clear. For now. Let's make the most of it. Echo Squadron, bring the convoy and Linden here to a safer position.
We're on it.
Jeez. Apparently I do much better in X-Wing than I do on the TIE Fighter.
This Imperial fleet operates. I can tell they're prepping their capital ships for an attack right now. We need backup.
Oh, Tankus. I don't have one selected, so if you got one for me, I'm willing to hear it. I don't usually like to plan it out that far ahead. I usually wait to see if there's like a suggestion and then I'll go in and do it, or if there's no suggestion and I want to do one, then I'll go in and see what's something on their channel or something that's recently been looked at that I haven't seen. So if you got one for me to check out, that's how I got that last one I did, Red Yellow Days, was a suggestion.
The Empire's sending in a raider to intercept the convoy. We have to take that raider down. Pilot, with me. Almost in range. Get ready. Good. Their shields are weakening. Keep the radar focused on us, not the convoy. Starting another attack run. The convoy's under fire from the Imperial fleet. The raiders lost shields. They're trying to get cover from the capital ships. This is our chance.
Janky.
Finish this.
Where you at? Come here.
Raiders tough.
At least the fleet's keeping that Star Destroyer busy. We're wearing them down. Keep it up.
Yes, we're almost there.
How's the convoy doing? Holding up. Raider is gone. Good work. Echo, let's get that convoy to a safer location.
Head to the far side of the NC-80.
Frigate's gone.
Refugee convoy. We're out of time. We've got to get you out of here.
Refugee convoy to Rebel Alliance. We're ready for lightspeed jump. Wait. The Star Destroyer will be watching all possible vectors. They can still find you. Pilot, it's risky. But if we can destroy the targeting system on the Vigilance, we might throw them off the convoy's trail. Wait. You two are attacking the
So the name of that is Electroshika. Okay. I'm sure I'll be able to find that one. That's pretty unique.
Let's hope your fleet can keep those shields down. Strike here. We can take down the Vigilance's targeting. We're getting there. Keep firing.
That'll leave a mark. Keep moving. Better to do multiple passes.
Keep the Star Destroyer occupied. I want its turrets pointed away from our starfighters. That's it. Vigilance's targeting is down. All convoy vessels, prep for lightspeed jump. Echo Squadron, withdraw and handle any fighters near the convoy.
You did it. Now both of you get clear.
Oh, I did not get clear. So Elektriska. Hold on a second. Let me... where's my pen? Man stuck on a train going the wrong way. This kind of expresses his view on the USSR. Dude, that he's so good. Like every time I watch him, he's so good. So he would just, man, he has such an awesome voice and just such a way with lyrics. It's pretty difficult sometimes, like translating that from Russian. I know sometimes I get a lot of that translation wrong, so I tried like multiple sources, but his imagery is just so good. I love listening to him, and his voice is just so great.
Vessels, prep for light speed jump. Echo Squadron, withdraw and handle any fighters near the convoy.
You did it. Now both of you get clear.
Pilot, whatever happens next, you saved a lot of innocent lives. And mine.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Convoy's ready to jump. Thank you. We'll tell everyone what the Rebel Alliance did for us. All ships, prepare for light speed.
They really are. I never get tired of listening to them. I haven't either. Everything I've heard by them, I don't think there's any of them that I don't like. It's a shame he died so young. I would have loved to have seen what he would have done after the wall fell. I bet that's probably one of the bands that probably could have come out of Russia and really gone global.
And douse the fires of rebellion. But the heroic pilots of the Rebel Alliance have chosen to keep fighting, to show the Empire that we are not afraid. It was their bravery that ended Palpatine's reign.
It would have been cool seeing that happen. That really would have been cool.
However, the Empire lives on, shattered though it may be. As I speak, Imperial forces are edging toward the Bormia sector, hoping to end our New Republic before we find our footing. As their empire collapses, they try to tighten their grip. But the galaxy is changing, and you can be a part of it. With the help of brave and daring pilots, this war can end. Make a choice. Fly with the New Republic. Change our galaxy for the better.
I'm so glad to finally be playing this game. I haven't played this game since it came out. I've been wanting to. Holy cow. Continue. Oh, his son is doing that? I didn't know that. Oh, that's cool.
Vanguard Squadron to Temperance. Do you read us now? Had some trouble with our long-range comms.
You're the 3rd patrol reporting comm blackouts. Head on back, Gunny. The commander will want a full report.
Lousy comms. Chasing our tails for hours, and now we're late to meet the new boss.
Well, do you want to race home, Frisk? We might make it before his speech ends.
Keo, I ain't racing you. I learned my lesson the first 12 times.
Hush, the speech is starting.
I'm not one for speeches. So I'll just say, I'm honored to assume command of the Temperance in this.
Oh, so he doesn't play. Because I've seen them like in concert, but but you know they pipe in Soy's vocals instead of having like somebody else on their stage with them. So I didn't know if he was playing with them or not. His son, I mean.
Then those rumors about a secret project are true.
What do you think it is, huh? Some kind of weapon?
The key to victory.
If it helps end the war, who cares?
I care. I like to know who I'm working for.
The good guys, Frisk. Remember? The only people in the galaxy who don't have a death mark on you?
Ah, Grace. The day ain't over yet.
Is he Trandoshan?
Come on. Back to the Temperance.
I don't think I've ever seen a Trandoshan speak English or be in the rebellion.
Ah, there you are. Ardo
Yeah, you probably have a hard time getting in there right now.
And this here's the Temperance, my pride and joy. I imagine you're excited to join the action. Speaking of, here's the rest of your squadron. Hey, Gunny,
Yes, I am.
I got your new pilot over here.
Hey, Gunny.
You go ahead, I'll meet you in there. Welcome to Vanguard Squadron. I'm Kyra Kuva. You can call me Gunny. Happy to have you on the team. Let's talk after the briefing, yeah?
You're joining one of the best outfits in the New Republic. Hope you can live up to it.
Yeah, me
Anyway,
too.
follow them into the briefing room. I think our new commander's waiting for you in there.
How do I... Where's my options menu? Options. I have post captioning in here, right? Subtitles, sorry. Yeah, I ain't going nowhere, bro.
You arrived. Excellent. Otto, meet our new Vanguard 5.
Oh, the one who saved your skin at Foster Haven. Ardo Baradai, Fleet Intelligence. A pleasure.
I heard they rewarded you for coasting to Chandrilla. A real honor. Very safe. But a good pilot shouldn't just gather dust.
I agree.
I needed people I can trust. And I figured you'd want to get back into the action.
Huh. There's no shortage of that around here.
Right. Let's get you briefed. Welcome back to the front line, Vanguard 5. As you've no doubt experienced, the Empire is jamming communications across the sector. I fear these blackouts could be a prelude to invasion. Vanguard Squadron, I need you to split up to solve this. Frisk and Grace, bring our new pilot to the Brental system's borders. The scouts we sent to investigate haven't reported in. Find out what happened to them. Then regroup with your squadron near the planet Cavus. Gunny and Keo, that's where you're headed. If I were still an Imperial, well, I'd send jamming ships there. Knowing the Empire, I expect they're using these jamming vessels to disrupt our long-range comms. They'll have TIE squadrons in tow. Destroy all Imperial squadrons and jammers. Communications must be restored for Project Starhawk's future. When you've succeeded, regroup and return to the Temperance. Let's see how you do, Vanguard Squadron.
Got a moment.
What's up, Keo?
Oh, hey! I'm Keo Venzi. Welcome to Vanguard Squadron. You'll do great things with us. Trust me. This is an amazing team. I went from semi-pro racing to fighting the Empire. Quite a change. But everyone in Vanguard lifts up the others. You'll fit right in. Whatever this Project Starhawk is, I suppose the commanders will tell us when they're ready. But for now, we have scouts to find. According to the battle plan, we aren't flying together on this mission, but you'll be on my wing sooner than later. See you out there.
See ya. Hey, Grace. Talk to me.
Hello. Grace Salia Vatara Sina. Grace, if you like. It's a pleasure. I've been with Vanguard long enough for Gunny to trust me with second position. And she doesn't trust easily. Especially those from Imperial families. Well, everyone finds out sooner or later. Yes. Unfortunately, my dear estranged family builds TIE fighters for the Empire. And I take great delight in blasting those fighters to stardust. I trust you will too. See you out there.
Alright, give me a second here. Just checking. Yeah, my mic's good. Okay. When you have joined Vanguard Squadron, public battle group. Just destroy forces. So.
Attention all mechanics. Fuel line cycling will begin shortly.
Nice to meet ya. Squad calls me Frisk. Only Grace calls me by my real name, and only when she's mad. I know it's not often you find a handsome fella like me fighting for the Rebellion, or New Republic, or whatever we are now. I used to be in what you might call acquisitions, you know, hunting down trophies, antiques, anything collectors wanted. Until I got that pesky death mark, of course. How was I supposed to know that painting was fake? Huh? Or that the Imperial Governor was gonna show it off to Admiral Thrawn? That's what's great about this place, though. They always got a berth for a good pilot. Death mark or not. Say, you play Sabak? I'm trying to learn, but no one around here ever wants to play me.
Right.
Maybe we could, go a few rounds, huh? For credits, of course. It's the only way I'm gonna learn, right? Guess we should get on and fix that comm blackout.
Finally, chance to get acquainted. Like I said, the name's Gunny. Stay sharp, keep your nose clean, and we'll be off to a good start. We had comm blackouts like this right before the Empire invaded Mimban. Lost a lot of friends. But I learned to shoot a blaster. You'll be flying with Frisk and Grace today. Meet them if you haven't. The best advice I can give you is this. Stick with your squadron. It's simple, but sometimes hotshots and lone wolves need to hear it.
Who, me?
Get to your ship.
You are cleared for welding operations.
Why do you have teeth for eyebrows?
Ready to go? Just hop in the cockpit. A mission already? Good. I'm not one for waiting around. Got an X-Wing ready for you here. A real beauty if you need... Sorry. The droid's giving me the eye. Little rust buckets are always planning something, right? I was gonna say, if you need anything for that shiny starfighter of yours, just come to me, alright? I'll see you fixed up. We should run a pre-flight check on your X-Wing. Climb into the cockpit when you're ready.
Hold on. Check. Okay.
Ah, the X-Wing. Backbone of the Rebel Alliance and our New Republic. A good all-rounder that'll stand up to any starfighter or capital ship in the Imperial fleet. Coming right up.
Get this party started.
Power management systems. Check. All right. I'm loading in your astromech droid now. Keep an eye on it. Quiet, Tin Can. We got a pre-flight check to do. Radar. Working like a dream. Loadout data. Looking good. Combat display? Check. Primary weapons. Charged up. Ready to take down ties. Throttle and boost? Good to go. Hull integrity. Never better. You're welcome. All systems go. Vanguard 5, you are clear for launch. Good luck out there.
Go, let's go.
Form up on me.
Let's get it together.
Away we go. Stay close, Vanguard 5.
You remember your mission parameters, Vanguard Squadron?
Find the scouts, smash the jamming ships.
And get back before the cantina closes.
I think Commander Javes skipped that in the briefing.
Thanks, Otto. We'll be careful.
Regroup at Cavus once you find our missing pilots, all right? See you soon.
Good luck, you two. Our jump point's just ahead.
Hyperspace coordinates calculated.
Engines are hot.
Let's do this. Vanguard Squadron.
Why are you not letting me?
This never gets old, hey Grace?
Never.
Let's go.
No scouts showing on sensors. You got anything, Grace?
Negative. We've got to be able to find someone out here. Wait. I've got a Republic signal. Temperance. We may have found them. Heavy interference. Gunny and Keel will take care of that shortly.
We should investigate the signal and regroup with them.
I hope the scouts are all right.
Me too, Grace. Me too. There's our target. Let's slow it down. Heck, our scouts didn't make it. Empire must have found him first.
If that's the case, where is the Empire? Vanguard 5, scan the debris. I know it's macabre, but we need you to lock onto the wreck and get close. Such brutality. Even that astromech got dusted.
Someone really didn't want these scouts getting home. Hey, I'm picking up a second signal. Let's check it out. Follow me. I don't like this, Grace.
I hear you. Something's not right.
If we're lucky, something survived the attack. Stay ready for anything.
Welcome back, Tankist.
Wait, that's not a New Republic signal. It's Imperial. We're being ambushed.
TIE fighters, incoming!
Attack positions. Take them down.
Dang it.
That's the last of the ties.
We need to take out that Cassanti cruiser as well.
Nice shooting. Cassanti's toast.
That Cassanti must have been support for the Empire's jamming ships. If we scan the wreckage for its last known trajectory, it could lead us to the jammers.
That's a heck of an idea. Vanguard 5, scan the debris and we'll watch your back.
That's it. Nice work, Vanguard 5. Let's see. Their path was leading them toward Gunny and Keel's coordinates.
If we're quick, maybe we can cut off the Empire before they find our friends. Marking coordinates.
Hopefully they don't know we're coming.
Let's do this right. For the scouts we lost. Lead the way, Vanguard 5. Whatever comes next, we face it together.
Together. If you chat something and I don't reply right away, give me a second, because like I'm watching two screens here and I'm not used to doing this, so cut me a little slack.
Imperial jamming ships ahead. No sign of Gunny or Keel.
That's the source of our comms blackout. Frisk, bomb those jamming ships.
Sure thing, Grace. I'll soften him up. You two finish him off.
Behind you. Under heavy fire. You're being tailed. I've lost my shields. Taking damage.
Give me another target.
Picked up a tail.
Still scrambled.
You heard the droid. Got one on my tail.
Another Imperial jammer destroyed. Great work, Vanguard 5.
Look!
Let's finish the last of these ties. On your way. Territory, will ya? Gunny, do you read me? We just got off 2 jamming ships en route to your location. What's the situation? Gunny and Keo are in trouble. We need to help them now. Head toward Cavus. Let's move, Vanguard 5.
This game's pretty crazy. A lot more difficult than I thought it was gonna be. Put the jump point aiming at the
Finally! Follow, you're right on time. Let's finish off their ties. That's a hit!
Enemies locked onto me.
They locked onto you, 5.
Hey, thanks.
Imperial reinforcements. Another Gozanti with ties.
And we take them out too.
That Gozanti just jumped out of the system.
Running scared, I bet.
That's all the TIE fighters.
Yeah, I actually downloaded this like, man, probably 3 or 4 months ago. They had it for free on EA Games. So I downloaded it for free, and I'm just now getting around to trying. I'm like, oh, let me try and stream this and make sure that it looks good. Does it look good? My wife was checking out the view earlier and said that it was coming in like a little fuzzy and janky. So I'm not sure if like it's broadcasting really well. The image I see says it is, but I'm not sure how you guys are seeing it. Well, how do I request him? 6.
That'll patch up your hull and stock up your ordnance.
Thank you.
Follow me.
I'm in formation.
Yeah, same here.
Taking down these ships ain't gonna be easy. Not while the cruiser has a missile launcher. We'll keep our countermeasures ready. What's our play? If we take out the jammers first, we can call the Temperance for reinforcements. That's why you're in charge, Gunny. Vanguard 5, focus on the jammers.
Okay.
Here we go.
I'm in their sights.
Sharp turns, 5 sharp turns. I'm in formation.
Hey, cut it out!
Press R. Okay.
Incoming missile.
Dang it.
Enemies on your tail. That's an enemy locked on.
Yeesh.
They got a lock.
Ow, ow, ow.
You're good now.
I'll pay you back for that.
On your wing.
I always pay my debts. Eventually. They've locked on.
Dadgummit.
I got you.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
The breaking throw.
Enemy is persistent. Seems they've locked on.
You're in the clear.
Right here and ready to go.
That starts.
They've locked onto my ship.
Taking fire!
That'll do. Let's finish off the last one. Still working on.
Cruiser destroyed. Not what I asked for, but I'll take it.
You almost sound impressed.
Maybe when the new pilot starts following my orders.
Last jammer scrap.
Temperance, this is Vanguard Squadron. Mission
Sheesh.
Sure is, Vanguard. Communications are restored across the sector. I knew you'd work well together.
I'm getting used to these controls now.
I'm grateful to command such a strong squadron. Come on back to the Temperance.
There's a lot to pay attention to when you're doing this crap.
We'll celebrate a job well done at the cantina. Come on, Vanguard, let's get out of here.
Whew. Made me sweat. Jeez.
Great work, team. First round's on Frisk.
Welcome home, Vanguard. No time for celebration, I'm afraid. We have a visitor and a mission. I think you'll be interested.
I'm not efficient. I'm not loyal. I'm not a defense breaker. Okay. Sorry.
The Empire won't push into our territory again anytime soon.
Thanks to our new pilot.
Yeah, and thanks to the rest of us. This isn't a race, all right? We're a team.
You're right, Gunny.
Fully a team.
But still, nice flying out there.
Speaking of fancy flying, I was thinking about the Dragon Void run from a few years back. You see that one, Kyo?
Oh, sure. I caught the whole thing on the HoloNet.
Yeah, me too. I watched the entire thing, but for the life of me, I can't recall who won.
I think it was one of the Ash twins? No, wait. Dylan Vooch.
Yeah, that's it. Boy, he was something else back then. In fact, the only pilot I've seen that comes close since is Kyo here.
Oh, come on. Dylan Vooch's got 9 championships under his belt. I've only got 5.
Well, fun as this is, Commander Javes has someone special waiting for us in the briefing room. Let's get in there and find out what's next.
I suppose that'll be a story point later.
Waiting.
Wedge?
Where is it now?
Wedge Antilles.
I helped Talus Group chase it away from a medical convoy, George Yavin. It's pinned in the upper atmosphere with no hyperdrive, but too many fighters for Talus Group to handle alone.
This might work out for both of us. Come, meet our visitor.
Wedge Antilles, Rogue Squadron. I hear you're the reason I was able to finally get a comm through. I have a Star Destroyer problem that Vanguard might be able to help me solve.
We need a Star Destroyer for Project Starhawk, intact. Now we prove what Vanguard's made of. Wedge, if you would.
As you may have overheard, Talus Group has cornered the Imperial Star Destroyer Victorum, above the planet Yavin. They're in tough, but it's presented a great opportunity for us to jump in and not only disable that Star Destroyer, but to seize control. So first, we need to give ourselves some cover by knocking out the turrets. Naturally, if we can also take out the targeting system, that'll buy us even more time. Next, we need to prepare the Star Destroyer for boarding. You'll need to find a potential breach point in the Victorum's hull, preferably near the bridge. Once you find a good spot, bombard it until the hull is breached. However, we can expect that the Victorum still has plenty of TIE fighters. They will try us. Once the skies are clear, we can bring in the boarding team. While our troops capture the bridge, Vanguard will defend the exterior from reinforcements. Once the boarding team has seized the bridge and is in control of the Star Destroyer, we'll rendezvous with the Temperance. Okay, I think I accidentally made stealing a Star Destroyer sound simple. Let's hope it is. Sorry,
That was funny.
for the introduction. But Talus Group was counting on me to get reinforcements fast. The commander says you have talent. Enough to steal a Star Destroyer and get away with it. Normally, I'd have Rogue Squadron for this. But General Syndulla gave me a temporary assignment to Project Starhawk. Meanwhile, Rogue is handling, well, that's classified too.
Of course it is.
General Syndulla keeps us busy. Your commander and I have something in common. I once flew for the Empire too, at Skystrike Academy. Turning to the Rebellion was the smartest move I ever made. I wish more of my friends had done the same. Look, I appreciate the talk, but Talus Group's waiting for us.
I love Wedge.
A Star Destroyer? Aren't you tossing him in the deep end a little early, Lyndon?
Vanguard can handle it. Can't you? Besides, Project Starhawk needs that Star Destroyer for... well, you know. Wedge made a name for himself at the Battle of Yavin. He knows that system better than the Empire ever will. You'll be fighting on the Rebellion's old turf. So if Wedge has any advice, you'd be smart to listen.
You know, a wounded Krakana can still bite. Just watch yourself around that Star Destroyer, huh?
Yeah.
Get
I'll
out
do
there
that
as soon as you can.
All hands. Additional emergency procedure training is now available. Check your schedule.
So, we're headed to Yavin. In exalted company, it seems. And now we know Project Starhawk needs an Imperial Star Destroyer. That's enough firepower to tackle a small fleet, or a means to catch the Empire off guard. But that wouldn't warrant all this secrecy. There must be more to the Commander's plan. We'll just have to trust him. Too bad there isn't an easier way to get what we need. Even a damaged Star Destroyer has deck upon deck of Durasteel plating, turrets, shields. My poor, bigoted father called Star Destroyers the fists of the Empire. He wasn't wrong. But they can be beaten. If you're good and lucky. Let's stay optimistic. To Yavin, then. Let's not delay.
Anybody else want to chat? No? Alright, let's party start.
The commander wants you in an X-Wing for this mission. Got you outfitted with ion missiles. Good choice.
Oh, whoa. I got
If you need
ions?
it, I got it.
Standard repair ion. Measures.
You got it.
Let's go.
Yavin Prime. This place always brings back memories. Let's hope for some of that Skywalker luck today. All right, ready, Vanguard? We're heading for the heart of the action.
Vanguard, follow his lead.
This is Talus Leader, calling for immediate assistance.
Captain Antilles with Vanguard Squadron. Here to help.
It's damn good to see you, Wedge. We've taken heavy losses. We need that Star Destroyer stopped.
Don't you worry. We're here to hijack it.
You're what?
You ready?
Interceptors. Those have got to be the first to go.
Agreed. They're fast. They'll rip right through our fighters. Vanguard, prioritize targets.
Here I am.
Shake off those enemies!
Ooh, I see you. Come here, come here. Come here. Dang it.
I'm in their sights.
That's it. Push the Imperials back.
Nice shot. That ion missile knocked their systems dead. We'll finish them off.
Don't stay in the clouds too long. Even this high up, the heat's gonna strip your hull.
Missile, get moving.
Picked up a tail.
The Star Destroyer just launched a new swarm of TIE interceptors. Stay sharp.
This isn't fun.
You're in the clear. Let me reload.
What?
You picked up a tail.
That's almost all of them.
Then don't stop now.
Missile headed right for me. They're shooting at me.
Come on, dude. Stay still. That hurt.
Great shot.
That's it. All ties down. Good job, Vanguard. Okay, regroup on Talus Leader.
Wedge, we've taken heavy losses. We need to make a few repairs, then get ourselves out of here.
Roger that, Talos leader. And don't worry about the Imperials. We'll keep them busy.
You're really gonna steal that Star Destroyer?
That's the plan. Okay, Vanguard, on me. Let's head for the Victorum.
Focus your shields before they open fire on us.
Hey, Esther. Thanks for joining in. In South Korea, Super Chat does not cost USD. Can I get Korean money? I have no idea. That's a great question. I'm kind of new to the streaming thing. So I'm not really sure how that works with the Korean. I don't know if that, like if you purchase that in Korea with Korean, that might like automatically convert it to US dollars on here, but I really don't know how that works. I know that once the super chat is set up, if it's available in your area, so if you can see it, then it's available. And if you do that, then I believe I'm not 100% correct, but I'm like 90%. Like if you purchase that in Korean dollars, then it'll convert it to American and then pay the super chat that way. That's a great question though, because I actually in my research I really haven't seen anything about that. So I'm assuming that it would do the conversion automatically. I think I've seen that happen on a few other channels. Nice to have you though here. Thanks for joining. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Just I'm kind of like trying to convert my attention, so give me a second if I don't answer right away. C to open the shield focus selector. Select front. C to confirm your selection. C. Oh, I see. Okay.
Look out its targeting system.
Let's do it.
Putting power to forward shields. All that damage, and this thing still has teeth.
No wonder Talos Group took a beating just chasing it here. I wanted to see the Victorium go up in flames, but stealing it, I like that even better.
Stay okay back there, buddy.
Enemies locked on. I'm with you. Star Destroyer targeting's out for good.
C. Okay.
The U-Wings can get in safely.
This is our chance to capture that Star Destroyer. If we take the bridge, we'll have access to its internal systems. Scan for a breach point, so we can send in a boarding team. You're up, 5.
Breaching a Star Destroyer, just like the old days.
Target.
Vanguard, we got a gunny story incoming.
5 hasn't heard it.
Sure. Just tell me when I can turn my comms back on.
If your comms are off, how can we tell you to...
No, forget it.
Here, we can send a team in here.
Imperial fighters incoming.
5, give it a punch, will you?
They have a lock. Enemy is persistent.
Ah, that hurt.
Hey, 5, how about you breach that breach point?
Okay, I can do it.
Right here and ready to go.
I got one. This is great. You're good now. Wait, I'm reloading.
3. Okay.
Still in the fight.
I'm under attack.
Man, I can't keep it straight.
Taking damage here.
Target destroyed.
There go my shields. Right in the trash chute. Now, push those last fighters back. Clear the skies. Got interceptors on me. Can't shake them. Vanguard 5, help them out. These Imperials just keep coming. I'm in a real bind here.
I've lost my shields. Ion is so awesome. I'm taking fire.
5, get over to help Frisk. Yes! Thanks, 5. I owe you one.
I had no idea what was happening
Those
there.
fighters.
Taking damage.
They're not going anywhere.
Oh. No, 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 no. Back, 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 back. There you go. Got him, I got him. Slippery.
Under fire. Blasting that one. Enemies all over me.
That's it. All fighters destroyed.
Sheesh.
Great work. U-wings are on their way. We can bring the boarding team in safely. Follow me to the rendezvous. We'll give them cover.
Vanguard, let's go.
Ooh. Dude, come on. Leave me down there.
Team, we have you on our sights. Ready to take on a Star Destroyer?
Copy, Captain Antilles. Just get us there and we'll do the rest.
You heard him, Vanguard. Guide those U-wings into position. Stay sharp.
What about the Star Destroyer's crew?
If our boarding party takes the bridge, they'll slice internal security systems. The crew won't be a problem with no computer access, and all the blast doors locked.
We've got an Imperial carrier. They're launching reinforcements.
They're not giving up the Victoria without a fight. Vanguard, take down that cruiser.
Enemies locked on.
Heck yeah. I love this job.
Almost there, Vanguard. Take that carrier down. We're taking fire, but we're almost to the bridge. Phew. Carrier destroyed. Final. Great work. All right, team. Let's finish off the rest.
Bridge is sealed. Cutting through the blast doors.
On me, Vanguard. Let's regroup at the Victorum. The boarding team might need support.
We're almost through those blast doors.
Oh.
We've got another Imperial carrier.
2, 3. Nice.
That's a lot. Get ready, everyone.
We're in. Taking control now.
That Star Destroyer's taken down its own carrier. What a sight.
Yes, the ship is ours.
Nice.
You actually did it. And Project Starhawk has a Star Destroyer.
You can take it from here, Vanguard. I'll escort Talos Group to safe harbor. Great work. General Sedula will be impressed. Wedge, out.
I'm not efficient. I suck. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm trying. Thanks everybody for watching tonight, man. I'm having a ball. No, I'm not going anywhere.
Now that was a fun mission. Even better than beating my time on the Death March circuit. We got to steal a Star Destroyer and help our friends doing it. And see Yavin. We still have allies on the Fourth Moon, but I've never been there. There was an energy at Yavin like I've never felt anywhere else. It was chaotic and serene, all at once. The Empire corrupts the energy of every planet it touches. But I can always feel the good buried beneath.
Ooh, so you're force sensitive, huh?
And that's what we fight for, the good. Anyway, I saw Frisk bothering Commander Javes earlier. Knowing Frisk, the commander might appreciate some backup.
Now the Empire's gonna want that Star Destroyer back. Good. Let's see them try and take it. You know, back home, after the Empire invaded Mimbin, we stole an armored transport hauler full of scout walkers. When the Empire came looking for them, we just turned the walkers against them. Had a real good time. I'm guessing the commander has something similar in mind for this Star Destroyer, right? Otherwise, what's the point? At least Wedge picked the right team for the job, huh? Those slackers in Alphabet Squadron will still be fapping around at Yavin. Enough yapping. Time to check with the commander and see what's next.
Destroyed. How am I still sick? It looks like I got a delay in here, and I didn't mean to have a delay. Yeah, I agree, Tankist. I don't know how that band is so good and yet so overlooked. Like, it's just so crazy. I think that if it wasn't for YouTube, I don't think anybody ever would have heard of him outside of Russia, which is just insane to me. I don't see a delay. I don't know where my delay button is. I don't know why this thing is delaying. I didn't mean for it to. Must be a default setting. I have to look into that. But yeah, every time I do Kino, like I really get good reactions. I didn't get a lot of reactions on the last one. I didn't get a lot of views on that one for some reason. A lot of people just, I don't know why. Like usually I get like a lot of views on those Kinos. The last one didn't have a whole lot of them, but I don't care because I like them, so I'll keep doing them. I like it's so weird how much good music I found coming out of Russia. It's just insane between Diana Akhmatova and Sasha and Kino and a few others. Like it's just insane how much good music is over there, and like almost nobody knows about it. And then of course now with everything going on in yeah, right, because you know with Ukraine going on, everybody's like, oh, Russia is so bad. I'm not going to get political at all, but that does not help the matter at all. And it's like, I mean, I'll run across, I still have issues with like, I'll do a reaction video and I'll get a, not a copyright claim, but I'll get like a copyright, not a takedown or anything like that, but like it'll be restricted from like being shown in certain areas, and like some artists and whatnot are like restricting, like I'll put it up and everybody can see it except people in Russia, which is really weird. I don't know why you want to restrict anything anywhere from, you know, it's like they're, oh, you're big evil, so you can't watch this. But I try and dispute it, and every once in a while it'll get dropped, but for the most part, if anybody has like restrictions set on that, then like I really can't do anything about it after I dispute it. So some videos just don't get seen over there. It's really weird.
Not now, Frisk. I'll answer your questions once the Star Destroyer has been delivered safely.
Delivered where? We risked our tails to get that Star Destroyer. You can't even tell us where we're going.
It's not my call. Besides, I'd be risking a lot of lives if I shared too much too soon.
You hearing this? After all we did for Project Starhawk.
Listen, all I can tell you is the basics.
Linden, our soldiers on the Star Destroyer Victorum just sent a code yellow.
Now? Damn. Call in Vanguard for immediate briefing.
Ah, heck. It was just getting good.
I'm glad you guys are enjoying them. I really appreciate that. It's hard sometimes, like making these. I think I've just crossed like 150 videos that I've made, and it's really weird how I make some. I'm like, I discover somebody, like, you know, I'm trying to find music that you never heard of, so I go out and I find like a bunch of, you know, low-key musicians out there, and get like 50, 100 views, and then all of a sudden I'll find somebody else and get like 10,000, 20,000 or something. It's really weird how sometimes it works out, because I'm like, you need to check out these other people because they're just as good. And like, you know, I'm just trying to like get their names out there and stuff. That's why I would like, if you look in the descriptions, like anything that's in, pretty much anything that's in the description of the original video, like I'll copy and paste that in there, just like double the you know, the access that they have to it if anybody's looking at those. So you never know. I mean, and some of them take off and some of them don't do. Like this last Kino one, I think it's only got like 400 views, which is really low. But I remember when I did the first Kino one, like that sucker, what was that, Calm Night? Like that sucker just took off, and I was like, okay.
Commander's waiting.
Hey Sean, welcome aboard. Dude, it's so hard interpreting those lyrics sometimes. Like I've run across that one video they did. I mean that one song.
Everyone here?
I think it was the second one I did, and I can't remember the name of it offhand. But I was looking at it, and of course I want to go in and like find the lyrics ahead of time so I can, like, you know, discuss them while I'm doing the video and break those down. Dude, that sucker had, I think it had 7 or 8 English translations, and none of them were the same. It's like, how does somebody not know how to translate Russian into English, like, accurately? Like, it's just, and I guess it's because a lot of the metaphors and a lot of the, like, alliteration, not alliteration, but like the illustrative language that they use just doesn't translate very well. or as people see like different interpretations of it. So I'll like look at like 2 or 3 of them and be like, okay, that's the one that's like, you know, the most common, so I'll go with that one. But I really wish I could like understand Russian to like get like the full effect of it. Translating it into English, you know, you kind of lose something from like the original languages when I'm doing like foreign language stuff. But at the same time, it's like you can still see the metaphor, and if you take that and like interpret it, and like the more like Russian music I listen to, you know, you kind of like start feeling like, okay, like this is like the way they approach stuff, which is completely different than way, you know, when I'm listening to like the Korean singers and like the way they approach stuff with like So Young and Forstella and stuff like that. And it's so funny how like different cultures embrace music in different ways, and but the terminology they use and the metaphors they use and the language they use is so different. But if you and translating into English is something you lose some of that, but if you do it enough times and you hear enough of it, it's Blood Type. That was the one. Yeah.
Time to get you briefed.
Yeah, Sean, I completely agree. I've had like, cause I'll try and find like videos that have like the subtitles in them, so like everybody can like follow along when they're on the screen and stuff. And I'll have the videos pulled up on my phone, and then it's like, and then I'm sitting there and I'm like, that's not what he's saying here. Like this is not. Like I'm getting ready to talk about these lyrics here, but those are not the lyrics that are showing up on the screen. They're close, and like one line will match or 2 lines will match, and then the third line. I did that the other day. But actually, it happened in Red Yellow Days. The like there were some where like the first 2 lines of the lyric were the same, and then all of a sudden it just like went off the rails and was like something completely different. Like it was close. It was like it was in that first verse with like the wind at the door is calling me, but the other one was like there's a wind at my door and I have to go. And it's like, okay, which one's the most accurate? I can't judge which one's accurate, so I kind of go for like that in between balance. Yeah, when I do anime, I always got the subtitles on. I can't. And the funny thing is like if you're listening to if you're listening to like the dub version of anime and you have the subtitles on, and actually it happened a lot with like martial arts films or Asian films, like what they're dubbing and what they're subtitling are not the same. That's why I prefer to watch something in like the original language and then read the subtitles, because it might be a little bit less accurate, but I'm not going to know that. But at least I'm only having one. I'm not like getting hung up on something and going, wait, which one's right, and then missing like the next hour, and I gotta like rewind it. And yeah, it's fun. It's challenging sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, he does that a lot with the when he talks about like the star above. I think in this last one, Red Yellow Days, he's talking about the light above. Like he uses that reference a lot. He uses that metaphor a lot. And I think it's just kind of like, and I think I think every time he's using it, he's kind of using it as like a symbol of hope, or a symbol of like seeing a better future. You know, depending on how he's using it, which is really interesting. And kind of and when you stop and think like, okay, especially if you stop and think about the time period, because he did a lot of this writing like in the early 80s, because I think he died in 83. So when you read it and you're like, wow, this is like the early 80s, so this is like just before Glasnost started. It's like, you know, 6 years before the wall fell. So you're still talking about these guys talking about a hope and talking about a hopeful future, like dead center in the middle of the Cold War and in communist Russia. And it's just, when you put that kind of an accent behind that, it's insane.
Time to get you briefed.
Dude, Ahsoka looks so good, doesn't it? That trailer I looked at today looked so nuts. I was just like, oh, if you saw my reaction, I was just like, please be good, please be good, please. I just want it to be good. Like I just want, like, I hope they're approaching that like the same way that like Jon Favreau approached like Mandalorian in the first 2 seasons, and like those guys approached Andor, and just give me a solid Star Wars movie, you know? I just want good Star Wars again. If we get started talking about Star Wars, you know I'm a Star Wars fan, and I'm playing Star Wars, talking Star Wars. I can do that because I actually before this I played 7 years. I played what do you call it? SWTOR, the Star Wars the Old Republic online game, which I loved. Was it 90? Was it that late?
Everyone here?
Oh, I thought he died in early 80s. Yeah. I read that, yeah. Oh, was he driving? I couldn't remember. I'm trying to remember what I read in Wikipedia. It was, I knew it was in a car wreck. I didn't know if he was driving or if he was a passenger and the guy behind the wheel fell asleep, but I didn't know it was 1990. I thought it was before that. Because I thought he died before the wall came down in, what was that, 89? 89 or 90? 89? What was that? Maybe it was 92 when it came down. Jeez, I can't even remember anymore. All that stuff gets mixed up. I knew it was like... Man, I can't even remember. Somewhere in there. I'm getting too old, man. All that history runs together anymore.
Time to get you briefed.
Yeah, I agree, Sean. Those videos looked amazing. I'm just hoping that the story is on point with it. It was kind of weird because, like with Andor, you got so much story and not a whole lot of the visuals, which it's kind of tricky to balance those in Star Wars. But like when you had him escaping the interdictor and trashing that interdictor to get away with it with what's his name, the older guy, that was like, oh, that was so good. Oh, okay. I was thinking I thought he died a lot earlier than that. But that was like, I think the album because he was heading home, because he was heading to the studio. They're getting ready to work on the new album. And I don't think they'd released an album in like 2 years, 3 years. Was it 87 maybe? But I thought that was like a best of. I don't know why I was thinking he died younger than that. I mean, earlier than that. Still, man, I love his voice. It's amazing. I'm glad that when they went back out on the road that they kept his vocals and piped in the vocals with the band playing live. That's a tricky thing to pull off, but man, who are you gonna get to replace him on the mic? Like, seriously. It's not like with Journey could replace Steve Perry with that guy they happened to find in Indonesia or wherever he was, the Philippines. I think he's Filipino. And sounds just like Steve Perry. I don't think you're going to get that lucky with Soy. Yeah, but the thing is, Sean, with Andor, like they just told a good Star Wars story. Like you had all that intrigue. I like that you were able to like get behind the political scenes without it being overly political with like Mon Mothma.
Your briefing's ready to
like
go.
you were able to like get behind there and kind of see how that you know, the funding and her getting involved with it and everything starting up. And at the same time you had like Andor off on his crazy mission, and then you had what's his name, you know, kind of like bouncing between them all. And it was cool seeing like the way they layered the way the rebellion developed in different ways, you know, politically with Mon Mothma, actual with Andor, like with the uprising on his planet with his mom's death, which was cool at the end when they were at her funeral. And Dish did like all these different layers. Yeah.
Everyone here?
Yeah, because they didn't shove the politics down your throat. You knew what the politics were already. You already knew that, so they didn't have to shove it down. Because if they'd done that, it just would have been, Mon Mothma's story just would have been like, okay, let me just fast forward through this part until it starts making sense again. But with like her husband and like her daughter, like ideologically like counter what she's going through, added like a whole new layer. They did a really good job of writing that one. They took their time with it and being able to spread it out over those episodes instead of in one movie. They did a really good job with that.
Everyone here?
So the Black Album, he had already recorded the lyrics for it? I didn't know he had already recorded the vocals. Oh, that's cool. I'll need to find that album and see what's on there. It'd be interesting to see.
Time to get you briefed.
Because I'm not sure the songs that I've reviewed, I'm not sure which albums it came off of. Alright, let's hear this briefing real quick.
We have an emergency. The Star Destroyer you captured has unexpectedly fallen out of hyperspace behind enemy lines. Our troops are repairing the hyperdrive as quickly as possible, but you need to buy them some time. There's an Imperial fleet advancing toward the Star Destroyer Victorum. I want A-Wings intercepting enemy fighters.
Ooh, A-Wings, nice.
The rest of Vanguard will provide defense and support. I know Imperial protocol better than most. I have no doubt
Star again.
Disable the Victorum with ion weapons before sending shuttles to recapture it.
Okay. Summer is ending? Alright, I'll check that one next then.
The Empire must not reclaim the Victorum. Once the Star Destroyer's hyperdrive is operational, cover its escape so it can jump to safety. I'll send you rendezvous coordinates when the time is right.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I must have read it wrong when I looked into that on Wikipedia. What you got, Gunny? Talk to me.
I remember the first time I was trapped behind enemy lines. It was the Battle of Minbin, the first year of the Clone Wars. The Separatists had dropped a battalion of B-2 droids on the Nan Flatlands, cutting us off from the 224th Clone Division. A thunderstorm was jamming communications, so I took a Skyhopper to rendezvous with the 224, hoping to get some reinforcements. It didn't go well. I was halfway across the Flatlands when those droids shot me down. And believe me, you have never seen a finer crash landing. The only problem was, my arm got caught in some wreckage. Figured I'd rather live my life with one arm than sit around and wait for those droids to find me. Besides, you only need one hand to carry a blaster, right? I dragged myself out of those Flatlands with only one arm and a seriously sour disposition. I guarantee those clone boys had never seen anything like me before, but they fixed me up. Then they helped us drive those blasted droids right off planet. If only I'd known that 3 years later, those clones would be replaced by stormtroopers. But, anyway, we should head back to the hangar. The Victorum needs us.
I need another screen set up here for sure. I think I got a couple monitors sitting in my checkout with them Amazon days coming up. Feel like I need like a wall. Okay, you too.
This is my fault. I underestimated the repairs. Now the whole project's at risk.
Hyperdrives break, Otto. It's not your fault.
I should have suggested you send more engineers to Yavin. Then this never would have happened.
It's fine. Vanguard is ready. They'll get there in time. Won't you?
I know, but I'll reach out to Hosnian Prime and requisition a few more engineers. Just in case.
Get moving, pilot.
Alright, if Kukushka is the last one he recorded, I definitely want to listen to that one. I might go ahead and do that one the next time I do Kino then.
A-Wings go as fast as you can fly them. Their hull and shields are too light to take on capital ships, but Imperial starfighters won't stand a chance with you in this cockpit. We have a few options to make your TIE hunting more efficient. Big fan of the rapid-fire lasers and barrage rockets myself.
You know, go ahead and run to that.
You got it.
Hey Jesse, how's Georgia? Probably as hot up there as it is in Florida. Holy cow, it was murder today. I was out there doing yard work, man. I was boiling. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's go. Trying out my new stream, playing some games here. Talking music, talking Star Wars.
What happened here? Who cares? Our Star Destroyer's in trouble.
Vanguard, good to see you again. Think you can keep those bombers off us?
We're on it, Victorum. Sit tight. 5, intercept those TIE bombers. We need to buy our crew some time.
Frisk and I will handle the rest of the Starfighters.
I'm with ya.
Victorum, these bombers are coming in fast. You might want to activate turbo lasers.
No can do. Their ion weapons knocked out our systems. We were defenseless until you arrived.
Understood. We'll put an end to their bombing runs.
Feel more like that. Don't let them hit you with ion
Those
weapons.
are bombers, they're moving slow.
Yeah, you'll lose your controls, or worse. Careful, missile tracking you.
You're too kind.
Where are you at? Come back here. There you are.
Watch out. They're tailing ya. Bombers don't stand a chance.
Dude, I haven't played much of the TIE Fighter on this one yet, just in that opening issue. And then I had like 2 with X-Wing, and this is the first one in the A-Wing.
Fast. Imperial shuttles headed your way.
Hold them off. If even one Imperial shuttle reaches us, we'll be overwhelmed.
You heard him, Vanguard. Intercept those shuttles. We should split up to take them down. Coming to join you.
H.
Hit it.
On it. You handle the other shuttle.
Joining formation. 5 got the shuttle.
Let's get some fire on that.
We can't let a single shuttle board the Victoria.
In formation.
Detecting 2 more Imperial shuttles. They're trying to flank us.
Attack that.
On your wing, pal.
Yeah.
Enemy is persistent.
Attack that!
Here you are.
I'm with you. Another shuttle group incoming. They have ties in tow.
Let's get some fire on that!
Don't let those shuttles near our Star Destroyer.
Careful, they're tailing you.
Only one shuttle left. One shuttle is all they need.
Let's get some fire on that!
Take out that shuttle now! The Empire seized the Star Destroyer. We failed.
Come on. Nah, man, the rain just turns it into a sauna down here. We had nothing but heat last week. We had like heat advisories every day last week, and now all of a sudden it's like a swamp down here.
Work fast. Imperial shuttles headed your way.
Hold them off. If even one Imperial shuttle reaches us, we'll be overwhelmed.
You heard him, Vanguard. Intercept those shuttles. We should split up to take them down.
Let's get some fire on that!
On it. You handle the other shuttle.
Target destroyed. 5 got the shuttle. Shuttle's down.
Detecting 2 more Imperial shuttles. They're trying to flank us.
Hit it!
Where's that other one?
May I join you?
You're on a roll. Another shuttle group incoming. They have ties in tow.
Attack that!
Where's he at?
Shoot down those shuttles. Only one shuttle left.
One shuttle is all they need. That shuttle's getting too close.
Imperial transports are done for.
That's the last of those blasted shuttles.
Just in time. Systems are up. Time to fix the hyperdrive. Take out the Empire's carriers and buy us time, all right?
I'm calling in Y-Wing support. They'll lead a bombing run on those carriers. Don't let any TIE fighters near them.
All right, Y-Wings are here.
us just a bit more time?
Don't worry, Vanguard has you covered. Squadron, take down the rest of these ties.
That's the last of them. Your timing couldn't be better. We're almost done.
Our bombers are out of here. Thanks for the backup.
We're doing our final test, Vanguard. Spread out and keep watch.
Nice moves back there, Keo. You gotta teach the rest of the squadron that drift.
You want to learn right now?
I'll watch 5 figure it out first.
Okay, follow me.
You're in the clear.
I learned this racing in the Koshi Star Circuit. First, transfer all power to your engines and fly as fast as you can. Yes! Now we're gonna buzz the bridge of the Victorum. Be ready to boost. Boost is ready. Watch it. When you're ready, turn as hard as you can, then hold the booster to cut your engines. Let's try again. You got this. You'll get it next time, 5. Okay, we're ready to boost. Watch it. Try again, 5. I believe in
Come on, what?
Okay, we're ready to boost. Watch it. When you're ready, turn as hard as you can, then hold the booster to cut your engines. I know you can do this, 5.
What am I missing here? Come on.
Boost is ready. Watch it. Try again, 5. I believe in you. Okay, we're ready to boost. Watch it. When you're ready, turn as hard as you can, then hold the booster to cut your engines. You'll get it next time, 5.
What am I not doing right here? Come on.
Boost is ready. Watch it. I know you can do this, 5. Let's try again. You got this.
This is ticking me off. I'm not sure what.
Okay, we're ready to boost. Watch it. When you're ready, turn as hard as you can, then hold the booster to cut your engines. I know you can do this, 5. Boost is ready. Watch it. You'll get it next time, 5. Let's try again. You got this.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. This is ticking me off.
Okay, we're ready to boost. Punch it. When you're ready, turn as hard as you can, then hold the booster to cut your engines. Try again, 5. I believe in you.
I'm turning. I don't know what. Okay, let's use those controls.
Boost is ready. Punch it. Let's try again. You got this.
Stupidest thing ever. And I can't do anything until I get this.
Okay, we're ready to boost. Punch it. When you're ready, turn as hard as you can, then hold the booster to cut your engines. I know you can do this, 5.
This is so stupid. Got it on 1. Got max speed.
Boost is ready. Punch it. You'll get it next time, 5.
This sucks.
Okay, we're ready to boost. Punch it. When you're ready, turn as hard as you can, then hold the booster to cut your engines. Try again, 5. I believe in you.
Doesn't make any sense at all. Space to boost.
Boost is ready. Punch it. Try again, 5. I believe in you.
Shut up. I hate you, Keo. Oh no, I just went through it and didn't go through that second waypoint, and it didn't give me the second option.
Boost is ready. Punch it. When you're ready, turn as hard as you can, then hold the booster to cut your engines. You'll get it next time, fine.
You see what I mean? Like I'm turning, I'm hitting the booster. This should not be that complicated.
Okay, we're ready to boost. Punch it.
Shift. Why didn't you pop that up earlier? Holy crap. You suck.
Yes! You got it, Five.
If you gave me the instructions the first time, you dummy.
Someone the Empire's never gonna catch again.
Sorry, team. For the greater good of the New Republic.
Yeah, okay.
I'll practice drifting later, without spectators.
Shut up, Frisk.
Hyperdrive's operational, Vanguard. What do you say we get out of here?
Regrouping on your position, Victorum.
On your wing.
Victorum, we're in position.
Eesh.
Where are we headed?
Somewhere classified. Just sent you the coordinates.
Got him. Punching them in now.
Jumping to hyperspace in 3, 2, 1. Punch it.
What?
Interdictor. Yep, interdictors.
Oh, man.
Well, we gotta get there now.
I don't know what happened. Everything was fine, and then our systems just shut down.
Sounds like your morphine nullifier is blocked. Run a system flush, then restart. It should be fine.
Poor Imperial ships. They really want their Star Destroyer back.
No, they're here to destroy it.
Can you hold them off a little longer?
Didn't come this far just to leave you hanging. It's now or never, Vanguard. Protect the Victorum.
Enemy destroyed. This is taking too long.
Don't tell me this is too much for you, Frisk.
No. Trigger finger's getting tired is all.
Focus fire on the bombers.
Coming to join ya.
Initiating system flush. How long should this take?
Longer than I'd like.
Backup raider just arrived.
Point your cannons at the raider.
There's too many fighters.
Turbo lasers are back online. Hyperdrive's nearly ready.
Losing all integrity. I'm with you.
Dadgummit.
Can you hold them off a little longer? Didn't come this far just to leave you hanging. It's now or never, Vanguard. Protect the Victorum.
This is taking too long. Don't tell me this is too much for you, Frisk.
No. Trigger finger's getting tired is all.
Guess we'll keep you. Initiating system flush. How long should this take?
Longer than I'd like.
Backup raider just arrived.
Focus fire on the raider.
There's too many monsters.
Turbo lasers are back online. Hyperdrive's nearly ready.
I'm in formation.
I'm being followed. I'm under attack.
You're in rough shape, Vanguard 5. How can I help? Resupply on the way. You're in the clear. How much longer? Realigning the transpacitor now. Speak basic.
About halfway there.
Thank you.
Focus fire on the bombers.
Damn.
The shuttle. Can you hold them off a little longer? Didn't come this far just to leave you hanging. It's now or never, Vanguard. Protect the Victorum.
This is taking too long.
Don't tell me this is too much for you, Frisk.
No. Trigger finger's getting tired is all.
Mwah.
They got more bombers than us. It ain't fair.
Right. They're up against Vanguard Squadron. It isn't fair. For the Empire.
That's a hit.
Wait, I'm reloading.
I have no shields.
The Victorum shields are operational again.
Gotta reload.
Ooh-wee.
Gotta shake this tail.
Let me reload. Join it up. Destroy the raiders. Sure thing.
Almost there. Running a diagnostic on the alluvial damper.
Okay, great. Just do it.
Enemies all over me.
Ah.
Lucky I was around.
I always pay my debts. Eventually.
Powering up hyperdrive systems now, Vanguard. Yes, it works. We're ready to go.
Finally, Vanguard falling behind the Star Destroyer.
Don't have to tell me twice.
You have the new jump coordinates, Vanguard?
Affirmative. See you on the other side, Victor.
Come on. Sheesh, what a fight.
It's now or never. Let's get the hell out of here.
Move it, Five.
This is where the boss keeps his secret project. Who'd want to get this close to the Ringali Nebula?
I believe that is the idea.
That's so cool looking. I never get tired of seeing that stuff.
Now that is a battleship.
That's why we've been gathering Imperial ships. To build this.
We call it the Starhawk, and it's going to help us end this war.
General Syndulla.
Hello, Vanguard. Welcome to the Nadiri dockyards. I'd give you the tour, but the Empire knows we're up to something now. They'll be looking for us, which means we have work to do.
I'm never efficient. Not even close, right? Or yeah, I suck. Ah, now we get to play Imperial. Nice.
An old enemy has finally surfaced. One of my spies has linked the attacks on our Star Destroyers with the New Republic Starhawk project. A common factor is Lyndon Javes. You knew Javes better than anyone, Captain Carroll.
If I had, I'd have destroyed him before he betrayed us at Fostar Haven.
Then this is your second chance. The rebels are keeping a low profile. Take Titan Squadron, hunt down this Starhawk, and eliminate it.
Gladly, Admiral Sloane. But if I may ask, there's a particular pilot I'd like to requisition.
Me.
Gray, come in. Is it true we're getting a new pilot?
Copy, Sol. Captain Carroll's bringing someone in, John.
The treacherous slime taking our ships. Good. More the merrier.
Easy, Von Reg. Remember the last time you lost your cool?
The day I cut through a whole squadron of rebels and saved your neck.
Focus. Shen's right. Tighten it up, Sol. And Von Reg. Save a little for the enemy.
Overseer to Titan, finish your inspection. Your new wingmate has arrived.
So, you're our new wingmate. Welcome to Titan Squadron. I'm Varco Gray, Squadron Leader. I think they're waiting for you in the briefing room. Better make a good first impression.
Yes, sir.
Welcome home, pilot. It feels like a lifetime since Fostar Haven, doesn't it? One fool betrays his squadron, and loyal officers like us are reassigned in disgrace. I heard they sent you to the Outer Rim. I got the Medem sector, protecting fuel shipments from petty scoundrels and pirates. The kind of posting that used to end careers. Before Endor. Before Lyndon Javes reappeared. No doubt you've heard. Admiral Sloane has instructed me to hunt that traitor down and end this Project Starhawk. It seemed fitting that I bring you back to help me destroy Lyndon. Your Empire needs you, pilot. Are you willing? Good. For now, you will be flying as Titan 3. Let's get to work. One of our spies, Agent Thorne, has discovered vital intelligence on Project Starhawk. Your mission is to extract her from an orbital outpost above Hosnian Prime. Your job is to secure the outpost for our extraction team, who will arrive aboard the shuttle Gladius. Behind enemy lines, you must be precise and swift. We have no room for error, Titan. To gain access, you'll have to eliminate perimeter defenses. Intelligence reports missile platforms defending Hosnian space. Destroy them. The outpost itself is protected by turbo laser cannons on all sides. Evade and eliminate them all. When you've secured the area, you will escort the Gladius to the outpost, and our extraction team will acquire Agent Thorne. Once Thorne is secure, reach your Gozanti cruisers and return to the Overseer. Do not lose our spy under any circumstances. That is all.
Right.
I'm Rella Sol. No need to introduce yourself. I've already reviewed your service record. It's been a long time since you were on the front lines. In days past, a mission like ours would have been afforded every possible resource. Unfortunately, times are tight since Endor. In one battle, we lost our Emperor and gained 100 warring factions. If only Emperor Palpatine hadn't dissolved the Imperial Senate. At least then, senators, like my parents, could have maintained order after Endor. But no. Not that I question the Emperor's decision, of course. But now that he's gone, we must look to the future. And reinstating the Senate would help subdue all of this infighting. We can talk later, perhaps?
Now, more than ever, the Empire needs reliable soldiers like Agent Thorne. Like you. Unity is the only path to progress. I trust you are aligned with Admiral Sloane's vision for the Empire. We cannot afford to fracture. Not after Endor. This mission is a vital step towards dismantling the rebellion. And they are a rebellion. Don't be fooled by their new name. The New Republic will fall, just like the last one. It's time for you to play your part. Get to the hangar. Ready your ship.
Hey, Tankus, I'd love to talk to him. All are welcome here.
You'll be the new pilot. Sergeant Wade, chief mechanic and head of the hangar crew. Don't see the appeal in flying myself, but I've been working on TIE since they rolled off the assembly line. Your fight is in good hands. The Overseer saw some action at Pothor and JL, but it's had a complete inspection and overhaul for this mission. Admiral Sloane's orders. And on my orders, every tie in this hangar has been serviced and test flown. Tighten half the rivets myself. We're ready. Gotta say, I don't know how you and Titan cope out there. No shields or life support, just whole plating between you and space. It must build character. Never met a TIE pilot who backed down from any challenge, shields or not. I've prepared your starfighter to match the latest Imperial guidelines. But if you've got a preferred component or need something customized, I'll take care of it. Just say the word.
I appreciate it.
Your TIE fighter's ready. Good flying.
Newcomer. Welcome to Titan.
I love that dude's
Call
helmet.
me Shen. Before you ask, helmet stays on, cockpit or not. Too many hard landings. Broken neck. 5, 6 times. Cybernetics keep me going. Fight. Fall. Get up. Fight again. All for the Empire.
I like that guy.
Advice. Don't annoy Von Rack. Good talk. Another time.
Speaking of Von Rig.
You're the new arrival? I'm Havina Von Reg. Titan can always use another pilot, so long as you're good at killing rebels. We're going right into their territory, Hosnian Prime. We'll give those scum just a taste of what it was like at Endor. I was there, you know, when the rebellion murdered our Emperor. Half my squad died trying to defend him. Captain Carroll understands. She doesn't lecture me about justifiable force like my other commanders. She knows all I need is a target. Politics are for admirals. I keep it simple. Always shoot to kill. Mess with the squadron, and you mess with me. But do your job, and I'll have your back. Later.
The TIE Fighter. Classic. Maneuverable. Flexible. Can't take much direct fire, but that's no problem for a skilled pilot. Your loadout, however, is not standard. And again, neither are any of Titan Squadron's missions. Excellent choice. Looking for something more personal?
Quick duck and leave. Jeez.
Squadron, on me. Imperial fighters, divert course and leave this system immediately, or you will be destroyed.
How trite.
Remember, we must be swift and precise. They'll scramble fighters quickly.
No doubt they'll reinforce from the surface as well as the station.
Rebels arrive. Don't leave.
Sounds like a good strategy to me.
Titan, approach and eliminate the outpost's outer defenses.
I'm here. Let's go.
Missile defense systems activated.
Wipe them out and clear a path to the station. We can shoot down their salvos.
Oh, jeez.
Seems they've locked on. Enemy fire.
Don't take their cannons head on unless you have a death wish.
The enemy has a lock.
That the best you got?
Good work.
Keep it up.
I'm right in their sights. That's what I like to see.
Nice.
Try that
Yeah.
again.
They're persistent.
That's what I like to see.
Our path is clear. Advance on the outpost. That's how it's done, Titan. What? They breached our missile defenses. Scramble fighters, take down those ties.
I wish I could see the panic inside that station right now.
We should take out the shield generator. Without it, the turbo lasers are vulnerable.
Rebel starfighters inbound.
Watch your backs.
Information and ready.
Jeez, I can't. That's why I'm not a pilot.
Enemies behind you.
Throwing fire! I'm in position.
Easy. On it. Take a hit.
Station shields are down. Focus fire on the outpost's turbo lasers. We need a clear landing zone for our inspection shuttle. Evacuate the transports. Get the cargo out of here.
I'm seeing a rebel transport ship fleeing the outpost. That's a high-value target, and we won't let it escape. Eliminate the rebel transport.
Rebel scout. Excellent.
We're with you.
They're on me.
In formation and ready.
Just drive it like you stole it.
I'm on your wing.
No! Our ships are gone. Well done, Titan 3. You got them all.
I'm in position.
They're on me.
This side's clear. Attack what remains.
Turret's gone. Keep fighting.
I had it under control.
Under fire! Outpost defenses are critically low. Keep it up.
Clear here. Finish off the rest.
Blasted rebels.
Rendezvous at these coordinates. Thin the herd if you have to. On your wing.
On your wing. I'm on your wing. There I am. Watch out, enemies pursuing. I'm in formation. Lucky I was here.
Good riddance, rebel scum.
I'm in position.
Yeah, the clones were awesome. I never really got into Clone Wars, Rebels, and all that. But, I mean, I've seen more than enough episodes of it. But they were always so much cooler than the Stormtroopers.
We'll keep you safe, Gladius. Let's get you to the outpost's landing platform. Affirmative, Squadron Leader.
We'll be gone before the rebel fleet even knows we were here. Heads up, Squadron. Enemy A-wings are deploying from the station.
Don't let them intercept our shuttle.
They're attacking our shuttle.
More fighters coming our way.
The shuttle is under attack. Completing formation. They've reached the station. Initiating extraction. Imperial shuttle has landed. They're storming the outpost. Squadron, we're on route to Agent Thorne's location. Stand by.
Be ready to retreat.
Yeah.
Why flee when we could blast the station to dust?
Escaping with Agent Thorne is Captain Carroll's strategy. We gain nothing by destroying a single outpost.
All enemy fighters inbound.
They've come from the surface.
Only to die in space. Shoot them all down.
Thanks.
Rebel scout.
wasn't necessary.
Ha! No trouble.
Wow, what is going on here?
Takes care of that.
Appreciate it. Pick up a tail.
Keep it up.
There. Now back in the fight.
Fine now. Thanks. Blast it. They're locked on.
Here and ready to go. Stormtroopers, what are they doing here? Blast them before... Answer to fire. Hostiles blocking our route. Stand by. I'm in position.
More fighters coming our way.
And the best you got?
Another for your tally.
Joining up.
They're locked on. I'm hit.
Completing formation.
Enemies behind you.
More like that.
Titan, this is Agent Thorne. Your reputation precedes you. It's good to know my life is in capable hands.
We won't let you down, Agent Thorne. Enemy fighters are finished. Titan Squadron, regroup with the Gladius.
Sheesh.
Titan 3, regroup at the shuttle.
We're clear of the station. Cover our escape and escort us to the jump point.
Affirmative, Agent Thorne.
We have Republic corvettes inbound. Move, Titan!
Gladius, change course and keep Agent Thorne safe. Titan 3, take out those fighters. Protect the shuttle at all costs.
Solid hit. More rebel ships inbound.
Get Agent Thorne back to the Overseer. Starfighters incoming.
Taking damage.
They're blocking us in.
Just keep moving.
Fighters inbound.
atomic. Come on, man.
They're blocking us in.
Just keep moving.
I'm on your wing. They're sending more fighters after us.
You got them.
They sent a frigate after us.
Keep it moving. Evade those lasers.
Corvette, watch out!
Throwing fire!
Another frigate. I'm in their sights.
Agent Thorne, you're in the clear.
You have my thanks, Titan Squadron.
See, it's not that hard. Jeez.
Shuttle Gladius, jump into lightspeed. We did it. Squadron, reach the carrier and load up.
Let's leave this wretched system.
More rebel ships inbound.
Whew, finally.
A flagship. Move it.
Go, go, go!
Nice work, Titan 3. You're officially part of the squadron now.
Officially. Yeah, I'm never gonna win efficiency. Ooh, I think I'm gonna stop right there for tonight. My eyes are burning. Nice. All right. What do they have? They're home today. Oops. Need to shut that down. Why are they at? I just did all this. EA. Get your stuff together, I swear. Whatever. Whatever. Got free today. Haven't even seen. Horse Ranch. Not playing Sims. Thank you. Tell you what, man, I haven't played keyboard and mouse in a long time. Most everything I do now is on Xbox. It was really weird just not being able to like line up my freaking mouse correctly. Happening on YouTube. They toured the U.S. Wow. Yeah, I might need to buy a controller for like the PC here because man, that was just weird. Like I couldn't find like hitting my T all the way over there. I kept trying to hit 1 to change my thrust, and I kept hitting Q to repair instead. And it was really I haven't played in keyboard and mouse in so long. It's just ridiculous. I mean, I have. Well, I mean, I did when I did MMOs, but I haven't played those in about a year either. So. Dang, I wonder when that. Well, that had to be in the late '80s. That had to be after the wall came down then. So the wall must have come down in '89. I think the wall came down in '89. So it was after Reagan left. I guess Bush was in. I was thinking Clinton, but I could just look it up like a freaking idiot. '89. November 9, 1989. Wow, so they must have toured the U.S. like just before he died. If they toured like in '89, I mean, I can't imagine them being allowed to tour before that. God. $2005. I wonder. Did Leningrad in '89. Hmm. Yeah, I didn't. Ah, okay. Oh, so he went as a tourist. Okay. I was going to say, yeah, if he was walking around New York or LA or anywhere in the US in 1989, I bet, I don't know if any single American could recognize him unless they just happen to be like deep into the music or what's coming out of there. I'm glad he got to do at least some of that touring before he died. He was. Yeah, so he was 28, I guess, when he died. Yeah, so he was 28. So he wasn't in the 29 club, but still, that's way too young, man. When he died in a car collision, investigation concluded that he had fallen asleep while driving due to fatigue. No alcohol in the last 48 hours, so he was just asleep. 130. Wow, that's like, what's that, like 70 miles per hour? Turn into an oncoming line and collide with an Icarus 250 bus. Ouch. Oh, so Reddish Yellow Days was off a Black Album. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, it's funny how people won't recognize you if you're not in context. You know, I mean, unless you're like super well known. Like if you just if you're an American band traveling in Europe, like unless people are like into that music, they're probably not going to recognize you without the context of like having you in concert or people knowing you that you're in the area. Your girlfriend is ill. That's funny how it goes from summer is ending into Reddish Yellow Days. Huh. I'm gonna have to listen to more of that album now. Yeah, it was too Western. They didn't want anybody seeing it, hearing it. It's too rebellious. It's amazing that there was any music at all over there in the communist regime. That's crazy. That's the same. So he's 60, man. So he'd only be he'd be 71 now, I guess. Man, no, that's not right. 61. Yeah, he'd be 61 now. So he'd probably still be kicking out concerts. Yeah, I'm glad he got to see the Welcome Down though. He got to see the Welcome Down. He just didn't get to see like everything changed over there so much in like that next decade from like 98 to from 89 to 99. It just it was amazing how much Russia and the the former Soviet bloc changed, all the countries going independent, and just it had to be insane to be over there in that time, and just seeing like your entire way of life just alter so drastically. Especially in like the satellite states, well, I mean, you had like the Baltics collapse into this little civil war and everything. Like some of those countries, Ukraine, Poland, East Germany, all those, finally being free, and like the changes that they had to go through. Can't even imagine what that was like. That had to be absolutely insane. Just all that changed so fast. From being in a total communist state to all of a sudden being, republic or democracy. That'd be they released that Deadpool Wolverine fight scene stuff. I can imagine. It had to change a lot. Like just to all of a sudden just have. I mean, it still amazes me that they're still on the ruble, and the ruble isn't like a cross-border currency. I don't know. I don't understand why they never changed that. I don't understand why you can't open up. I mean, if you open up everything else, why not just open up your currency as well? It's so weird that they wanted to keep that so boxed. Yeah, I can do that actually. I don't know. I've never watched videos while live streaming, so I'm not sure what like copyrights they can hit on here, but
Universal protection is something raid scientists have been working
on. Blah, blah. Ray to be happy they got on my stream. There's this. I don't see any subtitles in here. Hold on a second. Let me pull up. All right, let's try this. That's a faster paced one. I'll pause it right there. So regarding that, Yeah, that's not the way they do it with YouTube being played on YouTube. That's not the way they see it. What they see is they have algorithms that pick up the music or pick up the video, and if there's copyrights attached to it, then the monetization can be affected by it. So you can like put it in a dispute, but sometimes like so you can either like they'll let you play it, but you won't be monetized. Any ads that play before it will go to the creator, or it can be shared. Sometimes it's restricted to like locations. Like there's all kinds of different things. As long as it's not a copyright strike, I don't really care. But if there's a copyright claim on it, then it'll actually like demonetize like the entire recording of the stream. So yeah, they play pretty crazy around here. So that's why I was like, I'd like to watch a video, but if it's something that's copyrighted, then it like affects the stream and stuff. So it's hard to watch that stuff. So you really gotta be careful about what you actually play on here. Whether it's not like with Amazon. Like if you're on Twitch, you can actually like watch shows that are on Amazon because Amazon owns it. So you can actually like watch like an entire show or an entire movie on Amazon on Twitch and not be affected by it. But with YouTube, it's not the same way. It's a lot different. They don't play around at YouTube. Yeah, it does suck. Pause that a second. I'm gonna shrink that so I can keep this up at the same time. So in place of warm is green grass. In a place of warm is green grass. In place of fire is smoke. From calendar taking the day, the red sun burning to ashes. Day burns with it, the ray falling in. Place of warm is green grass. Place of fire is smoke. So it's like, okay, so it's like after the fight then. Some ashes, day burns, ray falling. Some interesting language on. Man, see the translations always get me. Our hearts require changes. Our eyes require changes. Into our laugh and into our tears and into the pulse of veins changes. We are waiting for changes. So it's what they've been through for so long. Okay, I think I see what they're saying now. So from calendar taking the day, the red sun burning to ashes. So this is like the aftermath of like all the turmoil, I guess. And like these are like the ashes that are, it's no longer burning, but it's still smoking. It's no longer like heated up, but there's green grass growing. And so they're looking for the changes that come now. So our day goes to electric light and matchbox is empty. So they're converting from flames to electric, from wood burning or coal burning into electric light. Lamps, oil lamps and stuff. In the kitchen in blue color burns the gas. You still have the flames from the gas, but it's not coming from coal or wood. Cigarettes in hands, cup of tea at the table. So you have cigarettes, you have tea, which is probably scarce before. Simple plan, and there isn't something else inside of us. On this website here, on Lyrics Translate. Geez, they got a lot of translations in this. A lot of English translations. That's not affecting the translation though. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. So you can see like right here where it says our hearts require changes, our eyes require changes. They're actually saying like Pedimen, Tribute, Nashi, Sardista. So it's probably saying like changes is what our hearts require. Changes is what our eyes require. So yeah, you can see, and yeah, changes. We are waiting for changes. I see. Okay, I see what you're saying now.
Электрический свет продолжает наш день, и коробка от спичек пуста. Но на кухне синим цветком горит кровь. Сигареты в руках, чай на столе. Это схема проста, и больше нет ничего. Все находится в нас.
Yeah, that actually makes it easier to follow along with. Thank you very much. Yeah, the Cyrillic. Yeah, I can't follow Cyrillic at all. Those letters don't translate well at all into English. That backwards B is not a B sound. I like that he said we can't be proud of wisdom eyes and of skillful gestures. We don't need it to understand each other. Cigarettes in hands, tea on the table, it all came back to where it started, and suddenly we're afraid of changing something. It's interesting. Can't be proud of wisdom. And of skill. We just need the simplicity. We don't need to make it complicated, is what he's saying. Yeah. And suddenly we're afraid of changing something. So it's changing and you're afraid of it changing back. Well, no, I see where he's at because the breaks in it were creating, so it's going like chorus, verse. I mean, verse, chorus, verse, chorus, verse, chorus. It was actually easier to follow than a lot of the songs because a lot of those songs just ran together. But here he was putting breaks in it, and I could hear where the breaks were. It's so good, man. This is still. I think. I mean, I've tried. As hard as Russian is, Chinese is pretty hard too. Some of those ones I've done in China or in the Chinese songs, like some of those are really hard to follow along now. So now that I know about the Romanization, it'll probably make it a lot easier. I really appreciate that. But yeah, let's take it back from the beginning. Let's start this over. You see what I mean about the translations here? This is two different English translations. They have a million of these English translations. There's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 different translations. And they're so close. In place of warm is green grass instead of heat, green grass. In place of fire is smoke instead of fire, smoke. So those are close. From calendar, taken the day. From the grid calendar, snatched day. The red sun burning to ashes. The red sun burns down to the ground. Day burns with it. The day burns with it. The day burns out with it. The ray falling on the flaming city. On the lurid city, a shadow falls. So that's a completely different phrase there. But it's still getting the same meaning. But it's just, man, I don't know why it's so difficult. That was a good one. I like the I think this other translation helped clear up that we cannot boast of the wisdom of the eyes and skillful gestures of the hand. We do not need all this to understand each other. So yeah, it's talking about like the not making it overly complicated and trying to read too much into the situation that they're in with all the changes that are coming, and they just have to accept it and then just not be afraid that they're going to change it all back. Like that's a really interesting song. I love that beat too. That beat was just so good. And you can really hear like that entire just the chorus. Change require our hearts, change require our eyes, and our laughter and our tears, and in the pulsations in our veins, change. We are waiting for change. Like they did, you can just hear that. Just it's so palpable, you know. It's just like you can hear like that desperation in it. He's just so good at writing that. I wish I could get like, if you probably did like a word for word translation to get all the meaning behind the words, it'd probably be like twice as long as it actually is. So you really got to read a lot into it, but. It's really cool watching how he changes all that, and you can almost see like, yeah, like that first verse, the instead of heat, green grass, instead of smoke, fire, smoke. Like all of a sudden, I was hearing like, "Wish You Were Here" by Pink Floyd. You know, did they get you to change? You know, did they get you to trade your cold comfort for change? And stuff like that, and it's so funny how he so often, like in his songs, like he'll use a phrase or there'll be like a little piece of music that reminds me of like music I grew up with, and yet these guys were locked behind a wall and had probably very little idea of it unless they were able to like get a hold of it somehow. It's so interesting how they so often like not nonchalantly, but like incidentally, like reference other music that we grew up with, and yet we've never even heard of these guys. I never heard of these guys until just a few months ago, probably half a year ago. It's just so crazy. Yeah, he's not doing these long. You know, I referenced Pink Floyd, who's willing to go on a 10-minute solo. Or just pound a whole lot of words in there. But yeah, he really is like really quite succinct with his lyrics. He doesn't have to use a lot of them. He just uses like these little crisp metaphors to get his point across. And it's really stunning how he does it. He's just so efficient with his lyrics, and then just letting the music play around it. So often, you know, in his songs, you'll hear him like do a chorus and a verse, and then you got like this interlude or the long. I mean, that was a long opening. That was a long instrumental opening, and I hear that like so often now. With I never really noticed it at first, but then it was like, you know, you have almost a 5-minute song, so you get like a 60-90 second opening on it before he even starts singing. He's really not there to like take center stage with his voice or his lyrics. He's letting like the music tell that whole story, and then the lyrics come in and just amplify everything that the music's saying. It's really cool. It's really neat the way he does it, and well, the way that band does it. But yeah. Yeah, I think wasn't Calm. I think Calm Night was like that. Calm Night was like three. I think it was like 3 verses, and that was it, and like no chorus. I can't remember. It's been so long since I listened to that one. Like there was like almost nothing to it, and then it was just like that atmospheric music around it, just like punctuated everything he was saying. Like the music comes in and like sets the mood, you know, and then he brings you the message. But he's not afraid to like just let that music play throughout and have those little like instrumental kicks in between like each chorus and verse. Really great. Such a great group. They really need to be more well known. You know? You really need that. Their music really needs to spread a lot more than it has. Song without words. Try that one out. That can't be. They actually had a song in a movie? No way. Oh yeah, that is a short song. I know. Man, that almost sounds like new wave from like the middle '80s, which I guess this was '89, so I guess there was some influence there. But man, that easily could have been part of the new wave.
Ночь без сна, все в свое время, зима и весна. Каждой звезде свой небо кусок, каждому морю дождя глоток, каждому яблоку место упасть, каждому вору возможность украсть, каждой собаке палку и кости, каждому волку зубы и злость. Снова
Song without words, night without sleep. Everything has its own time, both winter. Every star has its own piece of sky. That's a great phrase. Every sea has a sip of rain. Every apple plays to fall down. Every grabber has opportunity to grab. Every dog has a bone and a stick. Every wolf has teeth and anger. Okay.
за окнами белый день, день вызывает меня на бой. Я чувствую, закрывая глаза, весь мир идет на меня войной.
Again, out of the window is white light. Day calls me out for fighting. Feel closing my eyes. That all world starts a war with me. Wow, you're right. This is pretty deep because wow, those are almost exactly the same lyrics. So that's pretty cool. So so he's saying, all right, so it's pretty interesting because the first two lines, well, the first line, song without words, night without sleep, those are like not things that should be right. A song should have words. A night should be for sleep. Everything has its own time, both winter and summer. Star has a piece of sky, sea has a sip of rain. Like everything has like its time and place. But those first two lyrics, song without words, night without sleep, even they stand opposed to like the rest of that verse, right? And then you get to the chorus. I'm assuming that's a chorus. Again, out the window is white light. Day calls me out for fighting. So he's referencing back to like that song without words. Like while everything has its place, there's a song without words and a night without sleep, which shouldn't be. And then he's here. The day is calling me out for fighting, and the whole world is against me. So he's out of place. So he's a song without words. He's the night without sleep. He has that night without sleep because he knows if he closes his eyes that the whole world's going to be against him. Right? That's really cool. I'm sure I'm losing a little bit in there, but I think I get the gist of what he's saying in there, and that is pretty heavy there. Yeah, that is a verse because it repeats down here. That is, of course. I mean, wow, that's pretty awesome.
Если есть тело, должен быть дух. Если есть шаг, должен быть след. Если есть тьма, должен быть свет. Хочешь ли ты изменить этот мир? Сможешь ли ты принять как есть? Встать и выйти из ряда вон. Сесть на электрический стул или трон. Снова за окнами белый день. День вызывает меня на бой. Я чувствую, закрывая глаза, весь мир идет на меня войной.
So if there is a herd, there will be a herdsman. If there is a body, there will be a spirit. If there is a step, there will be a footprint. If there is darkness, there will be light. So for everything, there is something required to be there. If there's a herd, there has to be a herdsman. If there's a body, there is a spirit. If there's a step, it will leave a footprint. If there's darkness, there will be light. Because you can't have light without darkness, right? You can't have darkness without light. Otherwise, you don't know what it is. So would you like to change this world? Can you take it like it really is? Do you like it like it is? Could you stand up and go away from formation? Or like the other one said, can you stand up and break rank? Sit on an electric chair or a throne? Are you okay? So are you willing to change this world? Can you take it as it is? Stand up and break rank? Are you willing to like take the risk of possibly ending up a criminal and being executed, or actually succeeding and becoming a ruler? Like those, you know, those are like the extreme odds of like, are you willing to like stand up and break the ranks and go out there and go against like the general consensus, go against like the popular society and make that change and try to take that change. And if you succeed, you get a throne. But if you don't, you get the electric chair. That's pretty heavy, man. That's a cool groove. I like that. Here's the other thing it does. So, bear with me here. The other thing it does is that when they do that long outro with no singing, because that was like a 2-minute outro or something like that. He stands at the mic like he's getting ready to say something again. Like you're expecting him to like redo the verse or redo the last verse and redo the chorus or something like that. But he doesn't. So for that last 2 minutes, you're stuck there and you have to like play the words over in your mind again. So you have to think about what he said. The song's not over. Now you've been given the lyrics and now you have to sit there and think about it. And he's forcing you to think about it because you can't go on to another song and forget this. So you have to sit there and it's playing the same beat. And so you're stuck with those same lyrics in your head. And so you're replaying those lyrics in your head. So you're replaying that entire message in your head. And they're forcing you to think about what he just said. He's not just giving it to you and letting it slide. He's like giving it to you and making you swallow it. It's awesome, really. And you're right. Like he uses like small, simple words and small, simple messages, and yet he's getting like this really deep message across. The guy's a genius. Was a genius. The guy was just a freaking genius. And that whole band was really good at just like creating like really cool grooves. Like that's a groove that like you're into. You're sitting there bopping your head to it, but you're getting like this really deep philosophical message behind it, which is just insane. And yet they do that over and over and over. It's so cool. It's so cool. But yeah, what'd you think? I like that. Thanks for turning me on to that song, man. That was really a great song. Really appreciate that. And it's funny that it's being presented there as Victor Soy, a song without words, instead of Kino. Bruce Lee of guitar. Wait, what did he say? I think that I didn't hear that lyric at all. I know you hear. That's interesting. I guess I wasn't actually like the band that was doing it, but like him with another band or something. That's Kino. Okay, so it's Kino. I don't know why he called it Victor Soy, but yeah, it's Kino. That's so cool. Those are two great songs. Need to chop those up and release those as videos for this week. Yeah, I'm starting to get the impression like he just needed the band there to play the instruments, but he handled all the heavy work himself. Which is probably one reason why they didn't do anything after that. I mean, if he's the driving force behind that entire thing, it's kind of like with Mark Knopfler in Dire Straits. Like if he left, like what would you do? I mean, played that guitar like a guitar god. Wrote those lyrics that were just awesome. Like if he goes, like who are you going to get to replace him in Dire Straits? You know, there are a few bands like that. And I think that was definitely one of them. I think that was one, like, all they could do was pretty much like when they started touring again after he died, was like, you know, to bring back the vocals and have them play it, I think was like the perfect thing they could have done. I just don't think you couldn't have gotten anybody else to sound like him, and you couldn't have like brought in somebody to continue making music because you would not have sounded the same with a different lead singer and lyric writer and music maker. Like it just would not have been the same band. Like you'd just have to go with a whole new band altogether. I'm so excited for the Wolverine Deadpool thing. I can't tell you. It's just so cool seeing him in finally in his original getup. Kind of like the brown yellow more than the yellow than the blue gold, but either way, I'll take it. I don't care. I'm so afraid to like click on a video and just have like something shut down on my stream or something. It's crazy. But anything else you guys want to talk about, please feel free to throw in the chat. I have no way of telling. I think I have 3 people on here right now. I've had 32 people come in. So it's pretty cool. Still getting used to this whole thing. Like trying to keep an eye on the chat and looking at that. So you guys got to keep me active, man. If you want to know something, if you want to talk about something. Actually, I think I'm going to go ahead and sign off for the night. I think we've been going for, man, almost 5 hours now. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap up this stream for tonight. And but I'm definitely going to do it again. I've had a lot of fun. Tankus, I can't tell you how much I appreciate you coming in and like hanging out with me and talking Kino with me all night. Sean in here earlier talking Star Wars. I can pretty much talk music and Star Wars all night. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why. I don't have any restrictions set on them at all. It was set to everybody. I'm not sure why his chats aren't coming through. Hey, thanks for being here. I really enjoyed it, man. So y'all take care, and I'll definitely see you again. Keep an eye on the channel. I'm probably go live again next week. I can't guarantee anything for the rest of this week. I might, but nothing guaranteed. But definitely, I think next Tuesday we'll probably do it again and check out some stuff. So come back, bring people with you, hang out. Let's talk about a bunch of stuff. We'll see what kind of trouble we can get into. But in the meantime, man, y'all be good. Take care of yourselves. I love you. Have a good one. See you guys.